The film. Yo, what's going on? The film says, where's Melon Playboy? I think it's Melon Playground. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says first, and when he is in fact not first. Nice try, Obi-Wan, but it looks like you don't have the top comment. You don't have the high comment. Nice try, Kenobi. Mr. Firebeater says, hello there. You just rotted my brain with your most recent video. I'm sorry, Mr. Firebeater, but it had to be done. Your brain must be rotted. You must be forced to have brain rot. It's the new thing. How else are you going to be relatable to the kids? It's what the kids want. It's what they love. Explosions, toilets. It's always been this way. If you looked at old YouTube poops. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says you're actually animating this? Animating what? You mean like this guy here? Yes, because Movie Dude paid me $50 to make the video, so I'm gonna make the video. I thought I've been over this a million times already. If you're willing to pay me a $50 super chat, I'll make you a video. If you send me a $50 to $100 super chat, I'm gonna make you a video. And if the video's easy enough to make, I might even make you a video for less than $50. But it depends, you know. Mr. Movie Dude asked, how much would this video cost? I gave him an estimate. I said $40, he gave me $50. I was like, okay, that's cool, that's fantastic, that's even better than I was expecting. So, I'm gonna make it. The second channel is here to say yes. Yo, what's going on, second channel? Mr. Firebeater says, Jar Jar Studios, you're breaking my heart! Jar Jar Studios! You're breaking my heart! You're going down a path I can't follow. You're going down a path I can't follow. Come back! Obi-Wan turned against me. Don't you turn against me too! The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn against me too! Spirit Halloween Hangout says, What's you're seeing right now in the chat is my second channel. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo has a second channel? For what exactly? Why do you need two channels? Alright, we'll see. Let's see how this works. The Force says, I sense a disturbance in the Force. I said La Force. The film said it. My brain is broken today. Mr. Firebeater has a broken heart. Unfortunate. But that's... we shall survive. So many green screens. Alright. 33 is the one we're working on here. So this right here. The film says somehow Padme has returned. Ultraman, he's disappearing right before our eyes. Ultraman, where are you going? No, come back. Ah! Gone. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, allow me to say something. It's for some upcoming videos. The lage of my original channel? The what? Spirit Halloween Hangout says, but I don't really use my second channel that much because it's not really that important. Mr. Firebeater says, please remain a skibbity. No. I can't even read. I'm reading everything backwards. Please remain a Sigma and don't be skibbity. Don't be skibbity. Please remain a skibbity and don't be Sigma. Remain a skibbity. Don't be Sigma. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, nobody roast me. I'm gonna leave this stream, you hear me? Nobody roast me. Or else I'm gonna leave the stream. Or else. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Master Fire in the Hole? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Misa wondering where everyone else is. Well, they're still watching the other video that was published today. Spirit of Halloween Hangout says, what did you say? One more time, they say something that will annoy me. Then I'm leaving this stream. So be super duper ultra. Ultra! Oh, is that a pun? Pun intended. Be ultra careful. In that case, be extra careful. 29. Kiari Mundi Carrot's here. Yo, what's going on? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, well, Misa watched that video 5 minutes after it came out. Then Misa timed that you average your streams 15-20 minutes after your latest videos if you consistently stream, so Misa was early. Yeah. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, stop triggering me. That's it, Jar Jar Studios. You're gonna be in timeout for 11 minutes. Nope, I don't think so. In fact, I could time you out. La Film says, hey Carrot Mundi, we grant you a seat at the chat, but do not give you the rank of master. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Kokoro, hello there. I am editing. Yes, I am. I'm editing the Ultraman villain. Darth Autisticus says, "Hey Jar Jar, I see you commented on one of my videos." Yes, I did. It popped up in my recommended, so I figured I might as well say hi. Kokoro says, "Oh, he speaks Japanese." Yeah, it is a Japanese villain. Master Qui-Gon is here. Yo, what's going on, Qui-Gon? Did you see yourself in the last video? I made that video just for you, Qui-Gon. Kokoro says, "I got it. It's Ultraman." Yep, Ultraman. Who was it? Movie Dude, yeah. Movie Dude paid me $50 for this one. I'm making an Ultraman vs Palpatine video. There are so many good scenes. I'm surprised at how a lot of these scenes are really good for editing. So I'll have a lot to work with. I just don't know how I'm gonna put it all together. I don't know, should Yoda be involved? That's what I wonder, if I should involve. I guess it will depend on how things go. I might add Yoda in. Qui-Gon says, I missed some streams because I'm on a holiday on Scarif. Ooh. What about it, Obi-Wan? What about what? Oh, Scarif, yeah. Scarif exploded well, they never blew up the entirety of Scarif, though. Palpatine gonna send a Zillo Beast after Ultraman. Hey, it could happen. For the right price. Actually, I think the Palpatine Zillo, the Zillo Beast versus Ultraman video would probably be like a $100 video, because I don't have any green screens made of Ultraman yet. I'm not familiar with Ultraman scenes, so it would take me a long time to make those. And then on top of that, I don't have there are lots of Clone Wars episodes that I'm not really that familiar with, and I've been trying to change that, and I've been trying to slowly integrate more like Clone Wars memes, but there's just so much footage in the Clone Wars, it's hard to remember a specific scene that I need to remember for certain things that are going to happen. So it's just a matter of time. Like, I haven't even green screened all of the characters out of the prequel videos, out of the prequel movies yet. And I haven't even started on the original trilogy. I barely have any of the sequels. So there's just so many characters to green screen in the Clone Wars. I can't even begin to do that right now. So, but I would, for the right price. For the right price. Ashmit says, that's sick. Oh, the Ultraman? I never watched Ultraman, so everything, I mean, from what I can see here, it looks like a fun kids show. In fact, it's probably better than a lot of the Godzilla movies themselves. Godzilla movies are a mixed bag. There's some of them that are really good, like Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, and like the Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla like trilogy series and stuff. But just watching this Ultraman episode, this is a pretty well put together show, I think. So there are things about it that I really like. It's like a serialized cartoon, except it's not. It's live action. It is exactly like I'm watching a live action anime. Because it's made by Japanese people. So. Nani? Yeah. Nani desu ka? Kokoro says, I dropped by before going to bed. Good night, Jar Jar, and all of you. May the Force be with you. Hey, thank you for being here, Kokoro. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, a lot of the streams I did this week have been kind of late. I even missed one stream because I had other obligations, so. The film says prequels just need a CGI overhaul and boom, we're fixed for another 5 years. I don't even think they need a CGI overhaul. I think the prequels they hold up very well. They look very nice, I think. There's only a few uncanny scenes. I'd say the Gungan battle on the Windows XP background is probably the most egregious offending CGI scene in all of Star Wars, but I can't really think of any that were like that in Attack of the Clones. There was nothing that really looked that bad in Attack of the Clones. I guess some of the Yoda scenes maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, Yoda definitely looked a lot better in Episode 3 than Episode 2. Ultimate Ditto said, would definitely recommend giving the Ultra series a shot. Pretty sure you can find most of it on YouTube. Yeah, I did see a lot of it on YouTube. And who knows, hey, if this video does really well, I may consider just making more videos. Oh wait, I need, let's see, Yoda. Mega Drive says, were you referencing the unusual suspect in your new Qui-Gon video? The unusual suspect? What do you mean? I don't know anything about the unusual suspect.
今こそ暗黒面の真の力をたっぷりと味わわせてくれる。
Ray Music said I had other obligations equals I was training with Palpatine. No, I had to pick someone up from the hospital. Mega Drive said, oh, never mind, I already read that. Qui-Gon says, anyway, chat can't stay where... Chat can't stay. There is a large object near Scarif. I'm gonna go check it out, so see you later. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios is only $1.99. Yes, it is. Join now for all the epic perks. You get little emojis, and you get to support your favorite channel, Jar Jar Studios Plus.
今こそ暗黒面の真の力をたっぷりと味わわせてくれる。
Kokoro says, wow, Japanese dub. Yes. I'm gonna use Palpatine's Japanese lines for this video. The film says Qui-Gon that die at the end. Qui-Gon doesn't die at the end of the video I made. Watto dies. Oops, I forgot to add that. Dang it. So that export is trash. I need to do it again. Django Fett Clone's here. Yo, what's going on, Django Fett Clone? And a Melon Playground guy. Princess Unicorn says, also, I'm stuck on Season 3 of Clone Wars. I still got a long way to go. Yeah, it gets better, too. The early seasons are kind of rough to get through. The Clone Wars has some issues. But, you know, it is... When people say things are made for kids, sometimes in some ways that means that they are lower quality, because kids will accept lower quality production and their imagination will fill in the gaps. There's lots of shows that I remember I watched when I was a kid, and they were amazing. They were like the most awesome, coolest thing I'd ever seen before, but that's because I wasn't grown up yet. So there are lots of kids shows which are really not that good, but they seem amazing when you're a kid. So the quality doesn't have to be as good for kids. And then when they grow up and they're like in their late teens, early 20s, and they watch it again, the only reason why they like it is nostalgia, but they don't like it because it's really good. There's lots of things I watched when I was a kid. I can look back on it and I'm like, this isn't that good, but I liked it then. But then there are also some things that are legitimately made very well, and you can look back on it and you can still enjoy it. Mega Drive says, a YouTuber by the name of The Unusual Suspect reviewed The Phantom Menace 10 years ago and made a similar joke putting Morshu's voice over Watto. Oh, okay. No, I'd never seen The Unusual Suspect. The Morshu meme edit was recommended, I think, by Qui-Gon Jinn. That's in this chat, or someone in my live chat recommended me to do that. Everything being in broad daylight is, I think, a huge plus. Not only is it a huge plus because it's easy to edit, it's easy to make green screens of it, but it also works really nice for a children's show, because realistically, are there any kids that are going to be like having nightmares over this? No. I remember when I was a kid, I had nightmares because of Jurassic Park. I had nightmares because of Jurassic Park. You watch it now, Jurassic Park's not even scary. But I was scared. I love this dance. It's the sun dance. Ora! Princess Unicorn says Jurassic Park is not even scary. Cough. Bumblebee says there's a T-Rex in your house, Jar Jar. Well, when I was a kid, I was nervous about that. BT24, you keep your trap shut. I'm not canceling anybody. is... What a perfect dance. He's so excited that he won that he can't even contemplate that he's going to be defeated. He's the villain of the story. He's going to be defeated. He has no idea. BT24 says, chat, guess my age. 24? 24? Princess Unicorn says, actually, I used to get scared of Jurassic Park toys when I was a kid. I remember I threw one. Spooky. I love these designs. How many times does he do this, though? And everyone's staring in not only terror, but confusion. All these people staring not only because they are confused, but because they're frozen in terror. But probably more so just staring because they're confused more than anything else. They're just confused. This guy's definitely confused. This kid is confused. This woman is confused. She's kind of cute. Everyone else, yeah. Actually, they look mostly confused more than scared. So the monster's not here to destroy us, he's just here to freeze Ultraman and dance around? Okay, everybody go back to work. Princess Unicorn says, did that giant monster turn in that giant robot into a golden statue? Why are we watching this? Reaction, the audience. BT24 says, guys, Jar Jar likes Asian women. What? It's just a little bit of yellow fever. Just stay loose. Relax. Just a little bit of yellow fever. That's all. I'll find the cure eventually. Kamacross says, unfortunately, you will see us tomorrow stream. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar cheating. I'm not cheating. I don't have a wife. I'm not cheating. BT24 says, Jar Jar's cheating on his wife for Asian women in some random show. Look, and also, I'm not cheating. All I said was, hey, she's kind of cute. That's it. That's all I said. All right. You need to relax. That's all I said. Sheena.
ジャジャ金になってないじゃじゃ
ジャジャジャジャジャジャジャジャ何ドットロットロットロットロクジャクジャジャトロHey, guys. Hey. Kiati Mundi Carrot says Julia mad right now. Look, me and Julia broke up. All right, we're not married anymore. Julia divorced me. Julia divorced me. Oh dang! He just kicked him down. Hopefully I get another kicking scene, except from a better angle. I want a scene of him kicking, because I want to have him kick Palpatine, or something like that. Jacob Fat Clone says rip Jar Jar's marriage. Ooh, look at that foot. Let's go. This is perfect. That foot hits hard. Oh, is he gonna go for a second stomp? He is! He's crushing him. Alright, this is perfect. But I must make these first. Comic Cross says, is Lerdman here today? I have not seen Lerdman yet today, no. No Lerdman today, unfortunately. Django Fett Clone says Lerdman is not here, thankfully. Hey, no need to be like that. I was hoping he would be here today to send like a big super chat or something. Which still, there's plenty of time for that. We still got probably like another 5 hours of streaming, so. The film says I've decided to switch Jar Jar Snitchels. What? Kiati Mundi says Jar Jar likes Ultra Feet. I do, because it's gonna make for a really good. It's gonna make for a really good video. Because now that I have his feet, I'll be able to have him like crush people with his feet. Comicross says maybe he could donate another 92 to make a Bluey vs Ultraman video. Yeah, but I mean, I want to make predominantly Star Wars stuff, so still I would do Ultraman vs Bluey, sure, if he wanted it, but I'd much more prefer. I don't know what I would do with Ultraman vs Bluey though. Like who should win though? Kiari Mundi says the age of Bluey is over. Is it? Gone into exile, the chosen one must have. A sad day for all of us. It is for the realization. I haven't seen Chosen One in a long time. What happened? Mega Drive says these edits must be a real pain in the ass to do. Well, the hardest part of this is all the green screening. You have to cut every single character out of every single scene that they're in. At least from the scenes that you need. And that's the hardest part is getting them out. But once you got them out, a lot of the process of editing it is usually pretty simple. This is the hardest part. The hardest part is the tedium of doing these edits, like this situation right here. One scene at a time, frame by frame. You're trying to cut this character out of the scene. Look at this. Look at this giant sausage finger this guy has. Melon Playground guy says, green screen, hard it is for him. Green screen, hard for me it is. Princess Unicorn says, it's obvious Bluey should win. Her attack power is over 9,000. The film says Jar Jar Studios do a Dora the Explorer crossover with Darth Maul or something. I'll do it for $92. You send $92, I'll make a Dora the Explorer crossover, okay? Princess Unicorn says, I remember keying in After Effects, what a nightmare. Thankfully, the technology has gotten a lot better. This program that I'm using sped up my ability to make green screens by like probably 50 times over, maybe 100-fold. The speed at which I was doing it before, it was insane that I ever made any videos in the past. There are some green screens that were on this channel before I either deleted them or put them on the second green screen channel. There were some green screens on this channel that literally took me like 36 hours to make. I spent hours and hours going one frame at a time, slowly moving all these dots. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? It was ridiculous. Because I'm stupid, I don't know. Mega Drive says, anyone see that Bluey video by Flash Gits before it was taken down? What Bluey video by Flash Gits? Why, what did they do? Why, did they do something perverted with Bluey? Is that why it got taken down? Did they label it as made for kids when it's not made for kids? Kieti Mundi says you should voice Yoda. Voice Yoda? I should not. Yoda voice. My Yoda voice. Not very good it is. Kamacross says, anyone see my bluey short? It's epic. You have a bluey short? Thomas Danhai says, spamming hearts emojis is me. Bonjour. Hey, thanks for spamming the heart emojis. I need more hearts in chat. Now, good thing about this guy is a lot of his scenes are extremely easy to green screen because he's on a blue background already, and most of the background stuff is minimal, so it's pretty simple. Princess Unicorn says that's why sometimes the paid programs aren't even worth it. Industry standard. Ha! Well, unless you want to be professional. Ah, yes. I am a professional video editor on YouTube. I'm an amateur professional video editor on YouTube. Spirit Halloween Hangout. Oh, is sending. Spirit Halloween Hangout. I meant the hearts on the side, on the sidebar, not the hearts in chat. I meant the hearts on the sidebar. That's what I meant. Zcore says, intensifies. Kamacross says, kind of. It's hard to explain, just watch it and you'll understand. What do you mean? If they took down the video, how can I watch it? If the video's been taken down, how can I watch it? I can't watch it. BT24 says, sorry, he can't spam. Rules are rules. Well, that's true. He can't spam. The only people that are allowed to spam are people that send me $100 super chats. They can spam all they want, all day long, if they want to. Got that? Send me a big super chat and you'll be able to spam. I won't mind at all. BT24 says I need to send $100 right now. Hey, I actually, that sounds like a good idea. I'm waiting for it. Where's my $100? Kamacross says no, somebody else's Bluey video that was talked about in chat got taken down. Mine is still up, and the algorithm has not been nice to it so far today. Really? Princess Unicorn says you heard the man. Give him the $100. Yes. Zcore says, how much does the subscription for that site cost? What do you mean that site? Whose site? If you're talking about Jar Jar Studios Plus, then it's $1.99. Very affordable, super cheap. In fact, so cheap that, honestly, you're practically stealing from me if you get a membership, so... BT24, You can time him out for like a minute, but Django Fett Clone says womp womp. Womp womp. There was this girl I used to know. There was this girl I used to know that I really liked, and I would have gone out with her. By the way, if you're watching, hey, Callie, I miss you and I love you, and I want to see you again. Anyway, there's this girl that I used to like at my work that she would always say things like womp womp, stuff like that. It was really cute because she was really cute, obviously. It wouldn't have been cute if she was like ugly, of course, but she's just so beautiful. She's just so beautiful and wonderful. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's that time of the month. it's that time of the month. I need help. Movie dude, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Django Fett Clone says simpin'. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I did everything within my power not to do that. You know, I operate on this. I learned my lesson a long time ago, and I operate on this principle, very simple principle. You know, if she wanted to, she would. If she wanted to, she would. You know, I don't need to sit there and ask, well, did I say all the right things? Did I make all the right moves? Did I say the wrong thing? Did I text the one wrong thing? Look, listen. If you're worried about the little details, then it never would have worked out. That's just the way that it is. So, don't stress yourself over the little details. If a girl likes you, she's gonna like you, and she's gonna make the effort to overlook little mistakes that you make here and there. Girls do that all the time. With guys they really like, they'll ignore little mistakes. But if she don't like you that much, then she's not gonna overlook it. She's gonna hold it against you. So, just something to remember. If she don't like you, then she don't like you. Obviously, look, it's always very good to examine yourself and make sure you don't have character flaws that make you a despicable person, but you also need to consider just the way things are. Mega Drive says, not on the new grounds, the Flash Gets Bluey video is gone forever. I still have no idea what you're even talking about. Princess Unicorn says, now he is cheating on his Asian waifu. That's the thing. The one girl that I really liked, she was quarter Filipino. She had like really bright blue eyes. And she had freckles. I don't like to think about it. She's just too cute. Too cute. Can't. I can't. Movie dude says, my dad is making me help him fix doors. Fix doors. Sounds like fun. Django Fett Cone says, was she an angel? An angel? Are you an angel? What? An angel! I hear the deep space pilots talking about them. They're the most beautiful creatures in the universe. You're a funny little boy. you're a funny little boy. How do you know so much? I talk to all the traders and star pilots that come here. You know, someday I'm gonna get away from this place. Someday, I'm a pilot, you know. Someday I'm gonna fly away from this place. You're a slave? I'm a person and my name is Anakin. I'm sorry, this is a strange place. I'm sorry, I didn't know. This is a strange place to me. Mr. Monday says, I'm joining Chosen One, going into exile. I need a long break, so bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Obi-Wan Padme, Lairdman, Django, Melon, Super Count, Dooku, Bullet Grievous. Hey, thank you for being here, Mr. Monday. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Enjoy your vacation from Jar Jar Studios Plus. But when you come back, I'm gonna expect you to work overtime. Zcor says, how did the stream turn philosophical all of a sudden? Because I was thinking about this gorgeous, beautiful woman that I once knew. She was so cute and wonderful, and I'm still in love with her. I'm still in love with her. I'll never forget her. Well, maybe I'll probably forget her eventually. But oh, wait, this is his hand. Is this? Hold on. Is that the frozen? Is that the gold? Yeah, that's the golden statue. I'm not trying to capture the golden statue. Turtle Helm meme says, Jar Jar for real made my boy Tenny chiller than the Arctic Ocean. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a whole lot of footage of Darth Tenebris, so there wasn't much I could do with that. Melon Playground Guy says, did you get her number? I do have her number, actually. I do have her number. But I've never messaged her because she was never interested, so. But I only had her number because I used to work with her, so. But because she was I think she was. I think I was close. I think there was a chance. There was a small chance. I think she liked me a little bit. I think she did, but I'm not sure if it was like she actually liked me or if it was just she liked me as a friend. Because, you know, if it was as a friend, well then that's pointless. So. If it's just that she liked me as a friend, then whatever. But anyway, yeah, I never, like I said, I never texted or called her because she didn't give me any solid signs that she was really interested. So I was like, whatever. And also remember, again, like I said, if she wanted to, she would. If she really wanted me to be around her, if she really wanted to spend time with me, then she would make an excuse to do that. She would make an excuse to do that, for sure. I know because other girls have done that in the past. That when they really do like you, they make excuses to interact with you. Django Fett Clone says Jar Jar missed his chance. I didn't miss my chance. There was no chance to begin with. Like I said, it either is or it isn't. But it doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact that she just has such a beautiful face. But it's like it's a weird it's weird because it's not like a. I wouldn't say it's like a traditionally attractive face. Like her teeth are a little bit crooked, but it's like an adorable kind of face though. It's hard to describe because some of her facial proportions are out of whack, but the overall picture itself is just so adorable that it's one of those girls. It's not like Megan Fox. Well, Megan Fox is old now, but you know, it's not like a Megan Fox kind of face, but it's like just incredibly cute. A very cute face. She was taller than me too. She's taller than me too. She was like 2 inches taller than me. That's why it could never work out. But still. Hey, Caliursa, if you're out there. Hey, Caliursa, I can't stop thinking about you. You're so special. I love you. I mean, I don't love you. That's too far. I just think you're amazing and beautiful. And hey, take me out for coffee sometime. Hey, take me out for coffee. Hey, take me to the movies. I won't say no. Ask me out. I won't say no. I promise. Don't be nervous about asking. I won't say no. I'll say yes. Movie Dude says, just curious, do you plan on making an AI voice model for all 3 of Jaslyn's personalities for the video, or not needed? I would think, because I don't understand Japanese, I'm not going to do that. And so if someone is Japanese, they may have a good laugh at some of the lines that may be used, because the lines won't make any sense. Because most people that are watching are going to be like American. So if they're watching the fight, they won't understand that he's not saying anything that makes sense. They'll just hear Japanese words and they'll be like, okay, this fits. So. Mega Drive says you should have asked her out. Guess things would have been awkward if she said no, though. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of indirectly asked her out. I did a lot of flirting with her, and I would say that it wasn't reciprocated enough that like I said, I don't think there were any clear 100% signs that she actually wanted to go out on a date with me. I don't know. Maybe it was like one of those situations where I just had to be really forceful, but I'm just not that kind of personality. I'm not gonna. I don't push myself onto people, so I'm just not interested in that. Which, like I said, goes back to if she wanted to, she would. I shouldn't have to force anything. If she likes me, she's gonna like me. If she doesn't like me, then she doesn't like me. That's not my problem. I like her. She doesn't have to like me. That's not my issue. That's her. If I like her, she doesn't like me. That's her problem, not mine. So, you know. Django Fett Clone says, Jar Jar, you're shorter than I expect. No, she was tall though. Like legit tall. She was legit tall. I want to say she was like... No, she was pretty close to my height. But yeah, she was like 2... Yeah. No, I think it was her younger sister was even taller than she was, I think. The only issue with her younger sister is that, well, I mean, she was a bitch, but besides that, but honestly, you know, I still loved her anyway. She was great. She took it a little too far a lot of times with some of the things she said. But anyway, she was taller than her sister, but oftentimes it felt like she was shorter because she was always hunched over. She got like she's like a giraffe. Her head's her neck's always hanging lower. The Everyman says, I paid my Young Annie Plus subscription. Kiadi Mundi says, I found leaked Jar Jar footage on my channel. Everyman says, if she's got a Jar Jar Studios Plus membership, then she's a keeper. Yeah, that's about the way it goes. Zcor says, but couldn't she like you, but be hesitant about approaching you because she also thinks the same way you do? Yeah, I suppose that's possible, and I think I would have actually legit asked her out if I continued to work with her. Thing is, she worked at the bar that I worked at, and when I cut my finger, you know, I stopped working there. So now that I don't work there, I don't have any reason to go there anymore. And because restaurants have high turnover rates, it would actually surprise me if she was still working there. She's going to be a nurse, so maybe I can just get injured someday, and maybe I'll run into her again. I'll have to go to the hospital for cancer. I'll have to go to the hospital for cancer, and I'll be lying on the bed, and she'll come in to draw my blood. I'll be like, take it all, take it all. You can have it all. You can have it all. Callie, I never told you, Callie. I love you. I love you. Do you love me? Check the box that says yes if you love me back. Mega Drive says, it doesn't hurt to ask. If she says no, to quote Kevin McAllister. Kevin McAllister? I made my family disappear. To quote Kevin McAllister, I'm up here, you big horse's ass. Come and get me. To quote Kevin McAllister. Mega Drive, to quote Kevin McAllister, come and get me. That's my message to the girls out there. Come and get me! I'm up here! Do you give up, or are you thirsty for more? That's my message to single women everywhere. Do you give up, or are you thirsty for more? I'm up here. Come get me. Before I get away. Come get me before I call the police. Come get me before I call the police. Kamacross says, I searched your name, but I couldn't find it. Whose name? Kiadi Mundi? Kiadi Mundi Carrot? He's got a channel? He uploads? Django Fatcon says Jar Jar alone. That's right. Jar Jar alone. Movie Dude says, is Obi-Wan going to look horrified when Jaslyn is dancing around Palpatine's statue? Oh! Oh my! Movie Dude, that... I didn't even think of that while I was editing this, that I should have him turn Palpatine into a golden statue. That's a good idea, I should do that. Turn Palpatine into a golden statue. And then he dances around him. That's a good idea. I like that. Mega Drive says, keep the change, you filthy animal. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Keep the change.
Johnny, I'm over the moon for you.
You gotta do better than that.
If my love were an ocean, it would take 2 airplanes to fly across it.
Okay. I believe ya. Unfortunately, my Tommy gun don't. Which is why I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, lying, no good, 4-flushing carcass out my door.
Johnny, no, please.
1, 2, 10. Z-Core says, I extracted all the blood, not just the red blood cells, but the white blood cells, and the midichlorians too. The attempt on my life has left me golden and paralyzed. Wait, why is that guy dancing? Movie Dude says, I'm glad I was able to give you inspiration right there. Well, I like the idea because it fits. I'm not as familiar with Ultraman, and I didn't even think of it when I was watching this the first time through. So it's good that you made that suggestion because it'll be more lore accurate, I suppose you could say. The last one I made was 44, so 38. Oh my. Oh my. I might not have to... I barely have to edit this. This looks amazing. Alright. There's a few little edits I have to make right here. But this is actually... I thought I would have to add a lot more. Let's see. We'll have to do a few. This is a pretty cool looking effect, I think. That's what I think. Movie Dude says, just making sure, will Palpatine get launched into his chair? Do you want him to get launched into his chair? I mean, that's a classic move. It's pretty much a requirement. Palpatine getting launched into his chair. It's pretty much a standard. So, I think it should probably happen. Palpatine getting launched into his chair is industry standard, so it's kind of a requirement. Z-Core says, okay day, enough internet for me today, bye bye you all. Hey, thank you for being here, Z-Core. Movie Dude says, yeah, Jaslyn displayed telekinesis. He should be able to launch Palpatine into his chair. Yeah, he also does this reverse technique. So I'm thinking Palpatine maybe might just try and zap him with his electricity, and Jaslyn probably just launches it right back into his face. Kiati Mundi Carrot says chat. Dot, 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 dot. Yes, Kiati Mundi Carrot? Do you require something? Huh? Do you need something? Do you need something? I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Excuse me, do you need something? No. Yeah, I thought so. Dang, he just disappeared. Jordan Wheeler says, hello, is Ultraman video a super chat request or you decided to make it yourself? Movie dude paid me $50 for this one. Movie Dude says, that's a pretty good idea. I don't think we have seen Palpatine's Force Lightning get deflected before on this channel. Django Fett Clone says, he hitting the gritty. Bubba Belly. Yo, what's going on, Bubba Belly? How you doing? What's the brain rot that you have for us today, Bubba? Oops. Mullen Playground Guy says, I'm playing Minecraft, so not going to be chatting much. Bubba Belly says, hold on. I gotta get the brain rot out of my notes. Where are we at with this? Okay, 41. Leo the Gamer says, I quit. I don't like Duolingo. Well, you can't quit Duolingo. Duolingo's gonna find you. It's gonna find you, and it's gonna make you learn a new language, whether you like it or not. Hickory bot gives a sad face. Leo the Gamer, member for 1 month, says, "It's an honor to be here." Hey, thank you for being here, Leo. Thank you for being a member. Abraham Lincoln is here. Abraham Lincoln! Now we can bring peace, freedom, security, and justice to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Darth Floppa's here, yo, what's going on? Darth Floppa says, guys, can we listen to If We Stayed Gone was produced by Disney? What, wait, what did you just say, Darth Floppa? Django Fett Clone says, if bombad means good, does bomb good mean bad? No, bombad is like the word, it's like the word sick. It can mean two different things. You can say bombad to mean cool, or you can also mean bombad to mean bad. In fact, it's even used like that in the movie. In The Phantom Menace, Jar Jar will refer to something as bombad, but then Boss Nass later uses the word bombad to describe the Nabooans. He says, "You sir cannot be here. You sir bring in the mechanics. You sir all bombad." All bombatic. So it's the way that the word is used. It can mean something that's really cool or good, and then it can also mean something that's really bad, depending on how it's used. You sir, all bombad. You sir cannot be here. You sir bring in the mechanics. You sir all bombad. Jar Jar Binks. Usta Usen Udars. Usta Usen Udars. We so no like the Naboo. The Naboo, they think they so smart there. They think their brains so big. That's Gungans. That's the Gungans. They think their brains so big. Oh. Leo the Gamer says, I used to be Yoda. LOL. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'd never seen Leo the Gamer before. No again, Jaja. You start going to the bosses. You start in big doo-doo this time. General, your army is shut down, General. How does it feel to die? Not die. Sacrifice. You know what was funny about that scene in the Clone Wars when he sacrifices himself? What's funny about it is he didn't need to do that. That's what's so funny about it. It's so ridiculous. General Tarpals is like, I sacrificed myself. For what? General Grievous has no droids and he's totally surrounded. He can't escape, and you run in there and get yourself stabbed by General Grievous, and you're like, I didn't die. I sacrificed myself for nothing. So he basically he was done with life. He decided he would go down the sewer slide. The sewer slide at the hands of General Grievous. You know, he's done being a general in the Clone Wars. Said, I can't handle this anymore. I can't take it anymore. Every day they want me to fight a battle. I can't keep living like this. Darth Lapa says, so basically if you say that's sick, it can mean wow, that's cool, or that's disgusting. Yeah, pretty much. Camber Courtney says, hey everyone, hey yo, what's going on, Camber Courtney? Django Fett Clone says Jar Jar manipulated him. Yeah, I got him to get himself stabbed by General Grievous. Melon Playground Guy says, womp womp. Hey, Melon Playground Guy, stop! You remind me again. Anytime anyone says womp womp, they remind me of that girl. They remind me of Callie Ursa. The most beautiful girl in the world. The most special, wonderful person in the whole wide world. That's what I think of every time you say womp womp. I think of that adorable face with the freckles, with the bright blue eyes. And I just can't get it. I just can't get enough. Get me out of here! Bubba Belly says, we're waiting every fortnight to finally Mog and Goon. New beats to edge with us for many fortnights we've gooned all along. Very interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that, Bubba Belly.
Riz, let me tell you how much I've come to Riz you since I began to edge. There are 429.69 million Gaiats of printed Riz in skibidi thin layers that fit my Gaiat. Bubba Belly, if the word Riz were skibidi on each nano Riz storm of those hundreds, if millions of Gaiats, it would not Riz 1/1 billionth of the Riz. I fell for your Gaiat of this skibid instant. Gaiat, Gaiat.
Camera Courtney says, so I literally just got done with an audition for a voice acting gig. Really? That sounds very interesting, very exciting. You're a voice actor. Camber Courtney, I did not know that you were a voice actor. Are you gonna be like Ahsoka Tano? You're gonna be the next Ahsoka Tano? Melon Playground Guy says, womp womp. Jordan Wheeler says, when the Skibidi Toilet movie comes out, will you make a new Skibidi Toilet meme but in Hollywood film sets? I suppose so. The second channel is here to say yes, says womp womp. Jordan Wheeler says yomp yomp. Django Fett Clone says, is that me? Yes, that is you. Leo the Gamer says, whenever I was Yoda, I felt like I wasn't getting famous, so I changed to Emperor Palpatine and then this account. Emperor Palpatine? Emperor Palpatine.
We're waiting every fortnight to finally mog and goon. New betas to edge with us for many fortnights. We've gooned all alone.
Really? Darth Lapa says, I would destroy Grievous. Commanders Productions is here. Yo, what's going on, Commanders? He just says, Daddy Hack, Piggy Wiggy, Zomp Zomp, Womp Womp. Womp Womp. Jordan Wheeler says, rattle, rattle. Django Fett Clone says, womp womp rats. Womp womp rats. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, I'm so fandom taxed right now, I could go for some Riz. Camber Courtney says, apparently I'm a voice actor now. I haven't done any acting in a while. Well, it'll be interesting. What will you be voice acting for? Thomas Danhai says, very constructive messages. The Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace. Melon Playground guy says it would be for the Skibbity movie. What would be for the Skibbity movie? BT24 says, why is there brain rot in chat? Because there's kids in chat. That's why. Because the future is children. Children are the future, as they say. And seeing as brain rot is something children love, obviously brain rot is the future. Okay, it's time for you, BT24, it's time for you to start connecting the dots, alright? Children equals future. Children equals brain rot, so therefore future equals brain rot. Duh. Hello? Duh. Brain rot is the future. So get with it, or get left behind. That's the bottom line. That's the message. Get with the times, or get left behind. Here's Johnny's back. Yo, what's going on? You're gonna get left behind. BT24 is gonna be an old man. He's gonna get left behind like the old man that he is. And all the kids, they're gonna trample over him. He's gonna be walking through the mall, and a bunch of kids are gonna start trampling over him. He's gonna fall face first on the ground, and they're gonna run all over him. All these little kids are gonna stomp all over him, trying to get the new Lego Bionicle, the new re-released Lego Bionicle, and the Lego Skibbity toilet sets. Just you wait. Can you imagine Lego Skibbity toilet set? The Lego Skibbity toilet set. BT24 says they won't disrespect the boomers. That's right, because the boomers buy them their birthday presents. So you better get to it. And if you don't buy them birthday presents, they will disrespect you. So. You know, and as they say, womp womp, womp womp. As Callie Ursa always used to say, she was my girlfriend. In my mind. In my mind. It was like she was my girlfriend. In my mind. I was in love with her. Maybe she wasn't in love with me, but I miss her. Callie Ursa, I miss you. I miss you. Give me a call. Give me a call. Take me to the movies sometime. We can go see... I don't know. What is there to watch? There's nothing to watch. I guess we might as well wait till they come out with the Skibbity Toilet movie. Jordan Wheeler says, I know there will be action figures of Skibbity Toilet pretty soon considering the movie is happening. Merchandising rights are going to be crazy. Question is with Skibbity Toilet is... I guess they can still do it, but it's all based off of Valve's video game assets. So I wonder if they get a small percentage of the profits. Because ultimately, that's what Skibbity Toilet is made out of. So I wonder if they get any hand in it, or... I mean, they probably won't make it look anything like Valve's, like, video game assets, so... And this, by the way, Skibbity Toilet movie... How can it... I don't understand how they're going to be able to make a Skibbity Toilet movie any good. Okay, think about this. The Transformers movies were plagued with, like, something ridiculous. And that is, like, the human aspect of the Transformers movies was what made, like, a lot of parts of the Transformer movies kind of cringe. Like, Sam Witwicky or whatever, and all the human characters were totally... Not really. It wasn't the reason why the audience was there. The audience was there to see the robots transform and fight each other. But then you had like these subplots with people. In the same way that with the Godzilla movies, they got these subplots with people that nobody gives a shit about at all. No one cares. No one wants to see like the human people scream and run around. I mean, the human people screaming and running around. Yeah, they want to see that part, but they don't want to see, like, the part where there's, like a guy, what's the guy's name? What's his face? Not Sam, that other dude. The guy that drinks the beer. The guy that drinks the beer, and he's got a cowboy hat, and he's got the cowboy boots and the jeans. Nobody needs to see him. Nobody cares about him. Why is he even there? So... So I think that when they do make the Skibidi Toilet movie, they're gonna add in like a stupid human subplot, and it's not really gonna work. Either that, or they will actually be able to pull it off somehow. It all depends on how they approach the human subplot line. So Jordan Wheeler says Valve didn't create the character. Well, yeah, they didn't create the character, but the character was created using Valve assets, using Valve's assets. So there is a question of like, who gets, like, do they get a little piece of the pie, even if it's just a small amount? Maybe. I don't know. I was just wondering if that was a thing. Obviously, Michael Bay's Skibidi Toilet, they don't have to create any kind of close resemblance to any of the Valve game assets. So obviously they can make a Skibidi Toilet. I mean, literally almost, I don't think, how many people, there's probably a lot of people that could make like a Skibidi Toilet movie. They wouldn't be able to call it Skibidi Toilet, but they would definitely be able to make a movie where monsters, like where people's heads are in toilets, and the people with the toilet head people, not the toilet, the opposite, the toilet body people. I mean, that's a relatively simple concept. It doesn't, I don't know if they could, I don't think they could copyright people's heads in toilets. I don't think they can copyright that. So technically anyone could make like a Skibidi Toilet movie, they just wouldn't be able to call it Skibidi Toilet. It's like anyone could make like a Lion King type movie, because, you know, African animals are not copyrighted by Disney. Disney can't stop you from making like a Lion King kind of story, as long as you don't name any of the lions like Mufasa or Nala or Simba or whatever. So you could probably do the same thing with Skibidi Toilet. Buff Jar Jar says, I just became stupid and crashed a boat into the Star Destroyer. Unbelievable. Why did you do that? Bubba Belly says, bro, Godzilla -1 had great human characters. It was really emotional. Well, look, they do a much better Japanese, I don't know what it is, the Japanese people, I guess they understand the character of Godzilla better, but they do a much better job with like the human interactions in their Godzilla movies than Americans do. I don't know what the deal is, but I've always found the human subplots in the American movies to be boring and kind of, I don't know, I just never really liked them. But for some reason, the human subplots in the Godzilla movies, I find them to be very charming. I don't know if that's because, it might just be because they're foreigners, and because they speak a different language, and the way that some of the Japanese actors will exaggerate their lines and stuff. Maybe that's just what I find funny about it. And so I actually like to watch Godzilla movies where the Japanese actors are just in a room talking about Godzilla. I don't know. I guess they do a good job with that, but so far I've only found the Japanese people to be competent when it comes to that. The American Godzilla movies, they make Godzilla look really cool, and they make for good fight scenes. Unfortunately, I don't think the human subplots work very well. So Jordan Wheeler says, also being movie or bootleg companies will also make Skibidi Toilet movies as well. Bro doesn't even know Skibidi lore. What about camera? Look, I'm a casual fan of Skibidi Toilet, okay? I've watched some of the latest episodes. I know a little bit about Skibidi Toilet, but I don't know a lot. Alright. And I don't claim to know a lot. I'm not like the guy that claims that he's a fan of Star Wars and then doesn't know that Anakin didn't blow up the Death Star. Okay. I'm a casual Skibidi Toilet fan. I have a rudimentary knowledge of Skibidi Toilet and all the Skibidi lore, and I think I'm a pretty Skibidi person myself, but I'm not like as Skibidi as other people that watch Skibidi Toilet. So BT24 says Godzilla -1 is a really good remake of the OG Godzilla movie. I heard it is really good. And it was done on a really low budget, too. Buff Jar Jar says, cold beer in a woman's eyes. Membership is wild. I made that video so long ago. There is a public version, and the public version is very similar to the membership version. The only reason I ended up leaving it in membership section was because the first version, the membership version is the first version I made, and that one got copyrighted. And the reason why it got copyrighted is because music companies are extremely stringent when it comes to like music, and so even if you play like 3 seconds of a song, they will copyright claim it. Even though I think technically, according to copyright law, it's perfectly legitimate for anyone to use like a few seconds of a song. But if you do, you have to use it very, very sparingly, because YouTube's automated systems will grab onto it right away. So the original Cold Beer in a Woman's Eyes is the membership version, and it got copyright claimed, so I was like, I'll just leave it members only, and then I'll re-upload the new one, and I'll edit the new one more so that it doesn't get copyright claimed. So there is a public one that's available for everyone to see, but then then there's also the membership only one, because it got copyright claimed. Jordan Wheeler says Michael Jackson is dead. Yes, Michael Jackson is dead. You are correct about that. Django Fett Clone says Din Djarin fell in a Sarlacc pit. No, that was Boba Fett. Melon Playground Guy says, unlike Disney with their $1,000 budgets. You mean with their $180 million budgets? And they can't even make a fun show to watch? What was the budget? I'm gonna check. Godzilla -1 budget. They spent $15 million on Godzilla -1. $15 million, that's it. They spent $180 million on The Acolyte. Look at a movie like Godzilla -1. So much money totally wasted with The Acolyte. $180 million. And what would you rather watch, The Acolyte or Godzilla -1? I'd rather watch Godzilla -1. Sounds like it would actually be fun to watch as opposed to The Acolyte. Jordan Wheeler says, whose head will Hollywood use for the movie? Jake Gyllenhaal, The Rock, Jack Black, Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman? Ugh. Oh my. Jordan Wheeler, just thinking about that. A Skibidi Toilet with Jack Black's head? Like, please, no. Absolutely not. Honestly, what's the actor's name? Maybe it is. I'm gonna check. Jake Gyllenhaal is actually a good choice, I think, for the Skibidi Toilet. I think Jake Gyllenhaal is a good Skibidi Toilet head. Because he was because he played Morbius, right? He played Morbius, right? No, Jared Leto. Jared Leto. They should do Jared Leto for a Skibidi Toilet. They need to do Jared Leto for the Skibidi Toilet head. And it'll be Jared Leto's voice too. Jared Leto's voice on over Skibidi Toilet, singing the Skibidi Toilet song. Skibidi bop bop bop, yes yes. Skibidi bobbidi beep beep. Skibidi bop bop bop, yes yes. It's Skibidi in time. It's Skibidi time. Maybe I should make a video about that. Jake Gyllenhaal chosen as the head for Skibidi Toilet. It's Skibidi time. Movie Dude says The Rock would absolutely do a Skibidi Toilet movie. No, we can't do that. Also, I wonder if they won't. I wonder if they'll avoid using. No, I wonder if we could do. No, that actor's too old. No, he's too old. Yeah, actually, maybe not. Maybe we could do. Bro, what's his name? Who plays John Wick? I can't believe I can't remember who's playing John Wick. What's the actor's name? I know it's a crime for me not to know that actor's name because he's the nicest person in Hollywood or whatever. What's his name? How can I not remember his name? Keanu Reeves! Yes! Keanu Reeves will be the Skibidi Toilet head. Keanu Reeves will be the head of all the Skibidi Toilets. Not like that. Like he'll be in charge of all the Skibidi Toilets. Keanu Reeves will be in charge of all the Skibidi Toilets and all the basic Skibidi Toilets, like the cannon fodder Skibidi Toilets, will all be Jared Leto's head. It'll all be Jared Leto Skibidi Toilets. Jefferson Sam says the Acolyte was a tax write-off. Yeah, like every single Star Wars project that they've made, Disney has had nothing but tax write-offs for like 3 years. Like they can't get enough tax write-offs. What are they even making money on at this point? That's what I'm wondering. How are they even making money? I feel like everything that they're doing is a tax write-off. Who's watching Disney films? Michael Jackson died July 25th, 2019. Executed by the CIA. Movie Dude says makes sense. Keanu Reeves was a talking head in the third SpongeBob movie. Really? Movie Dude says, makes sense. Oh wait, never mind, I already read that. Mr. G says, MJ is a legend, Thriller is iconic. I can't deny, Michael Jackson was a talented artist. Django Fett Clone says, I'm not 6! Well, Django Fett Clone is more likely to be significantly younger than he looks. All the clones, remember all the clones, Growth Accelerator and stuff, all the clones were much younger than they appeared to be. Your average clone was like 12 years old. 12 years old. And they were deserting and marrying Twi'leks. How is that legal? But my lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. Jordan Wheeler says, Ugly Sonic will appear in Skibidi Toilet. I hope not. Ugly Sonic appearing in the Chipmunks was fine, but like I don't think it would be a funny running joke for them to put him in Skibidi Toilet. I think that I think it would be better to only do like a crossover type movie with Skibidi Toilet if Skibidi Toilet is already established. Like you first make the Skibidi Toilet video, the Skibidi Toilet universe, and then do crossovers after that. BT24 says, hey Jar Jar, are you a boomer or a millennial? Dang, really? You jumped over an entire generation. Are you a boomer? There's also you forgot about Gen X. There's Gen X as well. Me, I'm a millennial. I am a millennial. Which means unfortunately that I am an old man. I'm an old man now. I didn't used to be an old man. Long ago, I was a young man. Now I am an old man. And my bones are aching. Oh, the storm's coming. Better get home quick, Annie. Oh, my bones are aching. Oh, my back is aching. My back. Oh. Melon Playground says, they make money from their parks, so even if they're losing money on their movies and shows, their parks will still make them a lot of their money, and is what Disney makes most of their money from. Yeah, but also, more people have less interest in going to the parks when the movies are trash. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder if that means we'll just keep getting trash movies for the rest of time, because they'll just keep their parks themed towards the movies that they used to make that were good, and then like whatever, it won't even matter. So it's time to start over. It's time to stop going to the movie theaters. Sure, go to Disneyland, whatever, but don't go to the theaters whenever they make a movie. Instead, invest in your local movie maker company. Invest in the local movie making studio. $44. 69. Zugnam, yo, what's going on? Zugnam says, did you see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? It's funny you should say that. I was thinking to myself the other day, I said, you know what? Maybe when my younger brother comes into town, we'll go watch the Deadpool Wolverine movie. I saw, there was a YouTube video that was recommended to me. It said, the title of the video said, Deadpool and Wolverine full movie 1080 HD. And so I clicked on it, and it was the entire movie full HD. And so I didn't go to the movie theater. I watched the Deadpool and Wolverine movie on YouTube for free. 1080p while I was editing YouTube videos. I was sitting there watching the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Whoever, I don't know who uploaded it, but now I don't need to go to the movie theaters. Now I don't need to go to the movie theater. Zugnam says, what, the actual Sigma? That's wild. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I'm surprised I got to see it before it was taken down. I'm surprised it took him so long to take him down. It got that video got like 500,000 views. I'm pretty sure it got like 500,000 views by the time I was done watching it. So that's a lot of people that never had to go to the movie theater. That's a cool effect. I like that. BT24 says he's 65. 65? BT24 is 65? Does that mean you're gonna give me a big super chat? Contribute to the younger generation, you know? I know you got a lot of retirement money. Don't pretend like you're poor. You're a boomer. You're rich. Give me money. Hey, give me money, please. BT24, please. Can I have some money, please? Please. When Jar Jar Studios Plus finds out one of his audience members is not 10 years old, can I have some money, please? Hey, please. Jordan Wheeler says, it would be a funny if Skibidi Toilet had a theme park ride. Mr. G says Floridians with their croc skin boots and wads of cash. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, do you have enough of our money that we gave you? Well, I'm like Anakin. I want more. I want more, but I know I shouldn't. I want more. There's something that my subscribers are not giving me. Jaja! Jaja! He says Jar Jar. This guy says Jar Jar. Jordan Wheeler says, I wonder will the skibbity toilet ho woke? I hope not, considering that Michael Bay makes babe movies. Oh, will it be woke? The skibbity... I hope it's woke. Honestly, I hope they take the skibbity toilet idea and they just make it as woke as possible. And it'll be like... We'll make all the skibbity toilet heads will be old white men. We'll make all the skibbity toilet heads old white men. The patriarchy is skibbity toilet. And they're invading, and the camera people are the feminists. And they have to stop the patriarchy. They have to stop the toilet patriarchy from taking over, because it's gonna make the whole world like poo-poo. And that'll be the message of the movie. That'll be the message of the movie. And all the camera people will be like gay. Yeah, that will be really exciting. Everyone will love that. That's what they'll do with the skibbity toilet movie. It's gonna be epic. And they're gonna tone down the explosions and stuff. There won't be any of those like cringe explosions and stuff. We'll reduce the brain rot. We'll just make it like, we'll just put like Donald Trump's head in a toilet. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Skibbity toilet movie, it'll just be like guys with orange hair in toilets. And they'll have like AR-15s. They'll have like assault rifles. And they'll try to take your kids away from you. That's the woke skibbity toilet. That's the new skibbity toilet movie. I think, honestly, they should hire me. They should hire me for screenwriting. Because it'll be super exciting like that. And in the beginning of the movie, there'll be like a Harvey Weinstein skibbity toilet. He'll be chasing some woman. But it's got to be rated PG-13, so obviously we can't go too far with any of that. Because it's got to be for the kids. It's going to be for the kids, so... Mr. G says, that sounds like a very sad romance book. A message of poo-poo. A wonderful look at our current generation. The message of poo-poo. Yes. It's the only message that the kids need now. Where does the poo-poo go? That would be... Or, actually, we can improve... Okay, we can make the story a little bit less cringe, and we can make it more relatable. Alright? Well, I got a new revision, alright? Maybe the, the Donald Trump skibbity toilet is going to be a little bit too on the nose. That's going to be a little bit too on the nose. It's going to be too obvious to people. So, what we'll do instead is we'll have it so that the skibbity toilets are manifestations of, like, garbage and plastic in the ocean. And that's what makes the skibbity toilets form. It's actually highly advanced bacteria that replicated human DNA from like human fecal matter mixed with the plastics, and it was like blasted by some kind of radiation or something. And it eventually morphed into like literal heads in toilets. And so humanity's pollution of the earth has come back to destroy itself. And that's what the message of the story is going to be. It's going to be humanity's disregard for the safety of and security of the planet ends up destroying it. That's a very good, very relatable message. Climate changed. Skibbity toilets are the final boss of climate change. People thought it was like, tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff. No, it's skibbity toilets. Skibbity toilets, highly advanced, evolved bacteria that form heads, that form human heads based off of the DNA that they were morphed from, and they chase people down, and they flush them down into their bellies. Jordan Wheeler says, I bet the scriptwriter will be damn confused when watching the skibbity toilet videos, and the producers will try to make it Americanized as possible. Well, it's already an American thing. Skibbity toilet was created by an American in America, so as far as I know, at least, I think skibbity toilet creator lives in Georgia or something. The film says, what about the taxation of the skibbity toilet trade routes? I like where you're going with this. Mr. G says, I thought Killer Clowns from Outer Space did skibbity toilet first. Interesting. Did they? The film says I will make Skibidi Toilet legal. Mr. G said... Oh, never mind, I already read that from Mr. G. I will make Skibidis legal. But... impossible. The Skibidis have been extinct for millennia. Dio Brando. Dio says, what on earth am I looking at? Well, Dio, you're looking at a Japanese villain from Ultraman. I forgot its name. I forgot the villain's name. Ugh. Excuse me. Abraham Lincoln says, "Begun, the meme wars have begun. They began long ago." Movie Dude says the villain's name is Jazzlyn. Jazuline or Jazzlyn? Because Jazzlyn is like a female name? Yeah, Yazuline? Yazalin? Yazaline? Yazaline? How do you pronounce? Melon Gideon says, "My melon clones!" No, not the melon clones! The film says, "But not only the melon clones, but the melon clone women. And the melon clone children, too. I slaughtered them like animals!" Jaja. Ultraman vs. Jar Jar. Movie Dude says, "Just curious, did the buildings pose any problems?" For the most part, I would say no. Cool thing about all of his scenes is nothing else is moving in his scene, so it makes it much more easy for the program to catch on to his movements, because number one, he's the only one moving in the scene, and number two, oh wait, hold on, I gotta fix this. I just realized this is not right. It's messed up. He's the only one moving in the scene, and when he's not the only one moving in the scene, usually it's easy enough to cut out the other character. So, like, it has been incredibly it has been incredibly easy to cut him out of his scenes compared to other characters. And there's also a whole lot more footage to work with. I'm not even sure what I want to use from him yet. Another really good aspect of editing these scenes is they're all in broad daylight, so it's very easy to catch on to certain things. If this was poorly lit, that's one of the worst things about a lot of new movies and TV shows is if there's too many scenes where some things are poorly lit, it's very difficult to edit it. I really don't like movies that are very poorly lit. That's one of the reasons I think why I can't really do a whole lot with a movie like Solo, is there's lots of really very poorly lit scenes in Solo. So it doesn't look very good because of that. That's another thing I don't like about Andor. It's way too gritty. The color palette and stuff, it's way too dark. Too much. It's too dark. Too dark. A little bit dark is fine, but then there's too dark, and it falls into the too dark category. BT24 says, I was gone for like 10 minutes. What's going on in chat? Well, everyone's talking about how their thoughts dwell on their mother. That's the Kiari Mundi thing to do, isn't it? Alright, now it's ready, I think. Movie Dude says, that's great to know. Also, the fact that Jaslyn is saying something close to Jar Jar is funny. Sounds like a future video idea. Yeah, if this video does well, if it does well, I will very much consider him dealing with Jar Jar. But we'll see what happens. The film says this video will ... Will what? Cadmus Bane! Coming in clutch. Thank you very much, Cad Bane. I appreciate the new members, and I appreciate you. Everyone, give a salute to Cad Bane. Very special member of the channel. Helping to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus alive. Keep that signal alive, Commander. How you doing, Cad Bane? The film says this video has ... It must ... Melon Playground Guy says this video will be amazing. I hope so. Cadmus Bane says, doing well, thank you. How's everyone? How crazy is chat today? It was pretty crazy, especially when I was telling him about the love of my life. I was telling him about the love of my life. Caliursa. Callie. The love of my life. The one that got away. She had the most beautiful blue eyes that you could ever hope to see. And she had freckles. She had kind of a pig nose actually, but it was adorable. She looked adorable. Cadmus Bane says, "Who's the love of your life?" I already told you, Caliursa. Don't worry, it's not Ahsoka Tano. Okay, don't worry. Ahsoka's all yours. BT24 says, I never wish to see blue eyes. Why? What's wrong with blue eyes? Did you have a bad... BT24, did you have a bad experience with a woman with blue eyes? I feel like you had a bad experience. Who hurt you, BT24? That you don't like women with blue eyes. Who hurt you? I wonder if there's a... Does anyone know of a YouTube audio library song? Does anyone know of a YouTube library audio song that's kind of anime style? BT24 says, I will never want my girlfriend to have freckles and a pig nose. Well, look, you don't understand, alright? Hold on, you don't understand. Alright? All of her features taken together, she is adorable, an adorable, beautiful woman. That's if you add up all the features together. Now, she does... That's what adds to her cuteness, is those little flaws. The little flaws in her structure add to her adorableness. So like, that's the pig nose. That's the slightly crooked teeth. You know. And that's her awkward disposition. She had kind of an awkward disposition, but she was tall too, so it's like impossible for her to not stand out. Melon Playground Guy says, yada yada yada, we know she's cute. Hey, be quiet, Melon Playground Guy. I'm describing the only woman in recent times that I've fallen in love with. All right. And I'll never see her again. So, let me have this moment. Let me remember her. While the memory lasts. Before I forget her forever. Dang, this guy is going nuts. Bro, he's still stomping on him. He won't stop stomping. There will literally be nothing left of Palpatine when this guy is done stomping his face in. BT24 says, my mom left me, that's how she hurt me. That is very sad to hear. I have a good mom, so I haven't experienced that. Movie Dude, my question to you, Movie Dude, is how violent do you want this episode to be? How violent do you want this video to be? Because when this guy starts stomping on Palpatine, I don't know what I'll be able to do. That's a cool effect right there, where they make the dirt go up in the air. That camera shake and all the people falling over. It's an earthquake. Wah! Wah! Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, call Callie right now on live. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I like her, but she never really made an effort to get to know me, so she didn't really care, and that's fine. She didn't have to. I still like her though. I still like her all the same. Movie Doo says go all the way. Well, I mean, I do kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I feel like it might be a little bit too brutal if he just starts stomping on him and there's blood splattering everywhere. Conan Talbert says, I wish for a dish of fish. Goober fish? Bubba Belly says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, every time I see a mailbox, I think of you. Every time you see a mailbox? Why a mailbox? Well, thank you, but why a mailbox? Every time I see a mailbox, I think of you. Well, Bubba Belly, every time I see a raccoon, I think of you, Bubba. Actually, no, a jar of pickles, actually. A jar of pickles. Every time I see a jar of pickles, I think of Bubba. Jaja! Django Fett Clone says, when you have a crush on a fish, It's called a flush. Excuse me? What? The Babu Frick, did you just say? Yeah, I don't think so. Dosa. Boca da. Boca. This guy's still trying to crack this crystal. Uh-oh. Totally not product placement. Is this a real shirt company? Is this a Japanese shirt company? Cuz this is like perfect placement. Right center screen. Here's a you should get a shirt like this guy. Basically identical shot. Alright, I got 3 of them already. Alright, we'll start here. Cadmus says, "Ora, ora, ora, ora! Ora, 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 ora! Muda, muda, muda!" The film says some revelations. Wait, what? Cadmus says, Kenobi, your forehead is getting bigger. I think you might have mundanitis. Uh-oh. Movie Dude says, who is the more interesting alien design, Jaslyn or any alien in Disney Star Wars? Well, I am enjoying this this character design. Not gonna lie, the Japanese do a very good job with like costume production. Flashbang. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi's search history? Is that what we're talking about? I sense a disturbance in Obi-Wan's recycling bin. He searched Jar Jar Studios fan art and fan fictions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not you too, Obi-Wan, please! Cadmus says he has a folder of pics of Grievous. He said that yesterday. I have a folder of General Grievous. I have a whole General Grievous folder, and an Obi-Wan folder, and an Anakin folder, and a Qui-Gon and Watto folder, and I have a Boba Fett and Jango Fett folder, and a Yoda folder, Yoda and Yaddle folder. I got all kinds of folders. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, how come the guy you're doing the green screen looks like a Power Rangers monster? Close. It's a character from Ultraman. Movie Dude sent me a $50 super chat, said he wanted an Ultraman vs Palpatine video, so BT24 is back. Yo, what's going on? BT24 says, "Hey Jar Jar, are you still doing Minecraft tomorrow?" I don't know. Maybe. I want to finish this video, so if this video is not close to being done by tomorrow morning, I don't know. I'm thinking we might skip the Minecraft stream this week. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Super Count Dooku about it. I haven't seen him all week. I assume he's been pretty busy. So, he might be busy for tomorrow as well. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna talk to him and ask him about it. Shakai Williams, what's going on? Movie Dude says Palpatine had it rough. First a cartoon blue dog, then a realistic cat, and now a three-faced Aztec-looking alien who has invaded his office. And that's not the end of it. It's just gonna keep happening. Poor man is gonna be demolished for the rest of the existence of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Literally just my screen's wallpaper. Believe or believe not. There is no try. Believe or believe not. There is no try. Do or do not. There is no try." My thoughts dwell on your search history, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What's going on there? What have you been up to, Obi-Wan? What have you been looking up, Obi-Wan? Don't play innocent with me. Obi-Wan Kenobi. You've been looking up Camino, haven't you? You've been looking up Camino in the archives, haven't you? Cadmus says Melon just has eggplant, peaches, and watermelons in search history. I don't get it. That sounds kind of strange. I don't get it either. Matt Fedorka. Yo, what's going on, Matt? Wyatt says Kenobi's probably been looking up videos on sea otters. True. What are we looking at here? We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them here. The film says once again, no, now. I was gonna read that. No. No, Playboy. No. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Caliurso. Caliurso. Yes, Caliurso. That's... Do you want me to tell the story again? Yes. The love of my life, Caliurso. She got away. She got away. And now I have to find a new love of my life. It wasn't the first time. It wasn't the first time. Remember what you told me about high school and your girlfriend? Wyatt says, I also made my own Polynesian spa meme once. Really? Is it any good? Is it good though? Oh, I forgot to tell you that Cadmus says how beautiful was she? She was very beautiful. She was... Well, actually, she was like... Look, like I said before, she was kind of like more adorable. She wasn't like hot. Like she was just really cute. But she was hot. Kind of. But more adorable. Anyway, I forgot to finish the story. And so, the finality of the story is... eventually, she blocked me on Discord. Okay, so... The reason why she blocked me on Discord is... hold on, I gotta find the... I gotta find the video I sent her. I sent her a YouTube video. Just wait. Where is it?
Stick.
All right. So this was the video that I sent to her.
Looking at your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity.
So this is the video I sent her. Sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity.
You're so phantom tax.
You're so phantom tax.
I just wanna
be your Sigma.
Be your Sigma.
Look at that cat. Isn't that cat so cute?
Sticking at your gap.
So anyway, I sent her that video, and then I asked her. if I could be her. Then I asked her if I could be her Sigma. I said, "Can I be? Can I be your Sigma?" And then she said, "What?" She said my name, and then she said, "What the hell? What the hell?" And then she blocked me on Discord. I still love her though. Oh. Lerdman Alkeener, yo, what's going on, Lerdman? So, yeah, it didn't work out. I'll just say that. It didn't work out. We didn't get together. She wasn't gonna stick out her gut for the Rizzler. And Lerdman Alkeener says, "Bro, that was worth move to try get the girl." Yeah, Lerdman understands. He understands. He knows. The film says, "What have I done?" BT24 says, "Yeah, he's never gonna get a girlfriend." Wyatt says, "You think she'll unblock you anytime soon?" Yeah, I mean, maybe maybe when I get to 250k subs, she'll unblock me. You know, maybe she'll fall back into my life and say, "Nathan, I've been thinking about you this whole time. I miss you so much." And I'll be like, "I miss you too, and I love you. But unfortunately, it's too late. I must move on. I have to love somebody else. It hurts too much. It hurts too much. I thought I could wait forever, but I can't. I must move on." So it's over. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Try classic tactic of flirting. Just give money." Ooh, money and flower. Well, money, I like. Did someone say money? Anyway, yeah, I should have gave her flowers. Dang it! I should have gave her flowers. Dang it! Look, I didn't bring her flowers, but I did make her homemade ice cream. I made her homemade ice cream. And she said she liked it too. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Cats is a good tactic for flirt, but you must choose precisely which cat is most suitable." Yeah. Yes, the problem is I don't own any cats, so I'm in a tough spot there. Movie Dude says, "I just remembered something. Remember when you asked about if I wanted the video to be violent?" Well, there's limitations on how violent I can make it. If I do make it extremely violent, then I have to censor it with pixelated like blood and gore or whatever. Because I don't want it. Because if the video gets age restricted, then it would definitely lose. It would definitely lose a lot of views. Like for example, if a video is about to get like 100, 200,000 views, if it gets age restricted, the view count it's gonna end up being like a quarter of that or something. So if it does. It can be more violent, but I guess you could say it should be more violent in people's minds. That is, with the sound effects and stuff, we can make it more violent with the sound effects. So it'll sound worse. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Chat, we must arrive in her house and kidnap to bring this girl to Jar Jar Studio." No! Absolutely not. I told you I was in love with her, okay? I don't want to kidnap her, though. Movie Dude says, Ultraman has a similar family-friendly demographic like Star Wars, so it's best to keep it to that demographic. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If there's any violence, it's just going to be in the sound effects. Like, I'll use like the bone-crunching sound effect for when he's stomping on Palpatine. Bubba Bede says, I'll let you be my Sigma Jar Jar Studios. Yeah, well, problem with that is, likelihood is, you're probably a dude, so I'm sorry, that's just not gonna work for me, alright? Not really into, doing the dudes. They're just not very beautiful, that's all, you know? There's just something about men that's just never appealed, you know, it's just never appealed to me. There's something about guys that I've just never been into that. I think maybe it's because I'm a normal, healthy human male, and I've never really been into men, because that's gross. So, I appreciate the, actually, I don't appreciate it. Actually, I don't appreciate it. Anyway. Lerdmid says, Force is also a flirt tactic. Cadmus Bane says, well, it worked for me with Ahsoka. Well, it did, but that's just the way it works in Mexico, I think, right? Is that the way it works in Mexico? Lerdman Alkeener says, well, we can also make fake attempt of attack her. When it happens, Jar Jar Studios just comes and saves her. That's all the plan. Oh, okay. So you pretend to, like, and I come in and I rescue the damsel in distress, right? I don't think that's a very good idea, though. I feel like you could probably get in big trouble for doing something like that. This is my gut feeling. My gut feeling says if you pretended to kidnap someone, you'd probably get in trouble with the police. That's what I'm thinking. Melon Playground Guy says, dang, he got rejected. Who? The film says Jar Jar, he / Skibbity. Oh, we doing that? We're doing that now? Pronouns? Excuse me, pronouns? Excuse me, can you not use the wrong pronouns, please? Wyatt, the boring gamer, says that the stuff that you make is the stuff I imagine up in character AI. Oh, so you're saying I'm a bot now, huh? So you're saying I'm some kind of bot? We got 3. Do we have 7? Yeah, we got 7. Yeah, alright, we got 6. Yep, we got 6. Do we have 9? No, I don't see it. Yeah, okay, we're at 9. Lerdman Alkeener says, just the problem, I live like a lot kilometers away. For me, it will hard to travel, so just for a tent attack. Well, Lerdman, the way you can help is just by sending funding, you know? You don't have to be here in person, but you can help fund the operation, you know? So Cadmus says he's not calling you a butt. He called you a droid, a clanker. Lerdman Alkeener says, I see chat did really not miss me. Excuse me? Who said that? Nobody said that. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I do the same sort of crossovers in character AI. Dark says, what you working on? Jazzlin, I think the character's name is, from Ultraman. He's a villain. The villain from Ultraman. I'm working on making green screens for him because he's gonna fight Palpatine per request of Movie Dude. Movie Dude donated $50. He said he wanted Jazzlin versus Palpatine. So that's what I'm doing with this video. Lerdman Alkeener says, second plan is about to provoke her by making her jealous when you say that you already had a better woman. Look, Lerdman, look, I'm sorry. We can't save the situation. I'm not in contact with her anymore. She's out of my life now. So, I haven't seen her in months. And I miss her, but guess what? I'm never gonna see her ever again. She's gone for good. Thirdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios didn't meet her in real life. No, I did. I used to work with her at a restaurant. I used to work with her at a restaurant. Cadmus says, I find it dumb she blocked you over a simple video. Well, I mean, it may have been other reasons. Maybe she had a boyfriend at that point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though. I don't mind. Lerdman says, wet. My name is definitely Lerdeman. BT24 says, hey chat, what video should I do for my YouTube channel? A Fortnite kills short or a Minecraft hardcore video? Minecraft hardcore! Lerdman says, Lordaman sounds better, since there is Lord in the name. Lerdman. Lordman. Lordman. Lerdman. Leardman. Melon Playground Guy says, I thought you were talking about a Star Wars character at first named Callie Ursa. Nope. I'm talking about a real person. There was a real girl that I used to work with. Her name was... I don't remember her full name anymore. Anyway, her name on Discord was Kaliursa. Kaliursa. Kaylee. Okay, Kaylee. Callie. Kaylee. Anyway. I was in love with her. I loved her very much. I wish it could have worked out. But she didn't really seem to be all that interested, so it is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, it's alright. I'll find somebody else to love. Somebody out there. Look, the other girls out there need love. They need love. They need love. And, you know, and I can love them instead. Django Fett Clone says your feelings for her are not real. They were real to me! Legman Al Keener says, but Jar Jar Studios, you not working anymore at the same place where you both was working. Nope, I'm not. You can't meet she there? Yeah, well, I could, but it would be really awkward, though. It'd be really awkward, though. Because I would be walking in, look, I'd be walking in months later and saying what? And what would I say? Well, I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I can't, not, she's gonna slap me in the face, she's gonna spit on me, her sister's gonna come over and punch me, and then what am I gonna get? Then I'm gonna get kicked out of the bar. She's gonna say, ew, get away from me. Now you come back? I don't think so. Get out of here. Nerdman Alkeener says, then nothing is lost, you must fight for the love. That's the thing. I said this already. I don't fight for people to love me. I tried to do stuff like that when I was younger, okay? It doesn't work. You don't fight for people to love you, alright? They either love you or they don't. There's no in between. They either choose they're gonna love you or they're not interested. It's just that simple. And if she's not interested, that's fine. She's not interested. But don't bother pressing for it. Because it's a waste of time. Any woman that you have to spend extra time to get to like you is a waste of time. You can use that time on something else. You can go find a woman that really does like you. And you won't have to spend the extra time. I know because I've been in situations where women have actually liked me. There are some women that have actually liked me. And they were willing to put in a little bit of extra energy. Now, oftentimes, the reason why it didn't work out is because I didn't really notice, or I personally wasn't even interested in them. Alright? It's not complicated. Don't make love more complicated than it has to be in your own life. There's no reason why you need to suffer unnecessarily. Captain Rex Studio said, should I sub? Well, if you have to ask the question, the answer is no. Then you are no fan of Jar Jar Studios Plus, because a true fan of Jar Jar Studios Plus would say, I'm already subbed. They wouldn't say, should I sub? They've already decided to sub. In fact, true fans of Jar Jar Studios Plus purchase a Jar Jar Studios Plus membership for $1.99. It barely costs anything. It's so cheap that you're practically stealing from me when you purchase a Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. That's what the true members do. That's what the true lovers of Jar Jar Studios do. They get a membership. And everyone else, they just make excuses. Oh, I can't. I don't have any money. Bullshit, you don't have money. You have money. Don't look, you can say, well, your channel doesn't provide me enough value for me to spend money on it. Okay, I accept that. But don't tell me you don't have $1.99. Because that's a lie. You're lying. Lerdman Alkeener says, this why people now get less kids. Because some, like Jar Jar Studios, just don't want to fight for love. People get less... Society gets less kids because Jar Jar Studios will not fight for love. Yep, pretty much. That's the way it goes. Jar Jar Studios is not going to fight for love. Look, I'm tired, alright? I did all that when I was younger. I didn't have any fun doing it, and I don't want to do it now. And I'm not doing it anymore. I've had enough for now. Now, that may change in the future, you know. Maybe one day I'll meet a nice young lady and I'll say, you know what? I'll go through this whole process again. I'm willing to do it for her because she's just so special, so beautiful, so wonderful that I'll go through this whole process again. And I'll risk it again. I'll risk having my heart crushed. I'll risk having my emotions devastated and falling into the pit of despair. I'll risk it all again because maybe she'll like me. Maybe she'll like me. Maybe I'll do that in the future. But as it stands right now, I'm not interested in doing that. I did that for a while, and I don't really want to do that anymore. Captain Rex says, begun, the editing has. Lerdman says, chat, we must this woman and make her like Jar Jar Studios. But look, look, don't waste your time. You don't need to make anyone like me. Melon Playground guy says, don't send her anything like that again. I'll do it. I will do it 100%. I will. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, and nobody will be able to stop me. Thirdman Alkeener says, all is lazy. Agree. Better just find girl and shelter and grow up to her to make she your own woman, Jar Jar Studios, then marriage. Yeah, I'll go to the homeless shelter. I'll go to the homeless shelter and I'll find some desperate woman in a homeless shelter. Some woman on drugs. We'll get some woman on drugs. I knew a few women at my old work that were on drugs. One of them probably would have dated me, but problem is she's on drugs. That's the problem. The problem is she's on drugs, so not exactly a good choice. She was a cute girl. She was cute, sure, but she's on drugs, so it kind of destroys the fantasy, you know. Kind of ruins the whole vibe. Oh, she's doing drugs. She's on drugs. She likes drugs. Unfortunate. Alacrity says, literally chilling in the Polynesian spa while trying something new. That sounds pretty good. Lerdman Alkeener says, hope in future we can get our droids woman in package editions. What? No, no droid women, please. No droid women. La Film says, Misa Skibbity Bibbity likes Yusa in Misa Milady. Bisa Milady. Likes Yusa to be Misa Milady. Lairdman says, Jar Jar Studios, I meant find and shelter kid girl without drugs issues. Well, look, I'm not interested in trying to raise my future wife, okay? So that's her parents' job, alright? That's her parents' job. That's not my job. Someone else is gonna raise her. And then when she gets old enough, I'm gonna marry her. Who? Who? I don't know. But there is no way I am raising. There is no way I'm going to raise my own wife. That's crazy. It's kind of goofy. I think a lot of people would think that's kind of spooky. They would call it creepy. Bubba Belly says, can't wait for that extra Magia. No! No. The film says, Misa sniff Nebu. What? What? No, no, no. No spite. Captain Rex says, not now, Mom. I'm watching Jar Jar Studios Plus. Well, I mean, you should still listen to your... Look, you should still listen to your parents, alright? But you could still ask. You can still ask nicely. You can say, please, Mom, please. Jar Jar Studios Plus is still streaming. Please, can I watch? Melon Playground guy says, dating a drug addict? Ew, never that desperate. Yeah, no. Jordan Wheeler says, you're right. We're gonna raise her instead. Alright, you have fun with that. Bubba Billy says, drum, what's wrong with drums? They are good instrument. The film says somehow Skibbity has returned. Somehow. Oh boy. The film says, I am all the Riz. Darth Rizius. And I am all the Skibbity. I am all the Riz. And I am all the Skibbity. Jordan Wheeler says, Mom, alright, you can watch your Skibbity toilet, but by the way, you're adopted. Ah, the pain. I just felt the pain here in my heart. Thirdman Alkiner says, Chat, do we have Women's in Jar Jar Studios channel? We making meeting on who want to go on dating with Jar Jar Studios. You know, in the future when we have a lot more subscribers, we can do dating. We can do a dating show, all right? We can do Jar Jar Studios plus dating show, but for right now, we're not doing Jar Jar Studios plus dating show. Jordan Wheeler says Jar Jar is I'm not female. Can you hear my voice? Does this sound like a woman's voice to you? Hey, let me tell you something. Jordan Wheeler. Hey, Jordan Wheeler. Is this how you like your women to sound, Jordan Wheeler? The film tree says, we grant you a seat at the Skibbity Council, but we do not grant you the rank of Rizzler. What? How can you do this? This is outrageous! It's unfair. How can you... This is outrageous! Unacceptable. Spirit Halloween says, why is Jar Jar Studios not reading my comments? What do you mean comments? You made one single comment earlier. You put a water going into a cup emoji, and then you said, I'm so stressed right now. That was all you said. What am I supposed to do with that? You are so stressed. What do you want me to do with that? Jordan Wheeler says, I love the sound of women being smokers. Oh, let's see if I can find the clip.
journey is usually the part that you remember anyways. The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways. The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Cooked. Her voice is cooked. Erdman Alkiner says, Bluey, it's been a while since I were drinking a water. Hey, water's good for you. Helps relieve stress. It'll help relieve Spirit Halloween Hangouts stress levels. Drink some water. Relax. Get some ice cubes. Put them in your glass. Get the poop out of your ass. Sit down. Get a glass. Bro, I have a lot here. A lot of scenes here. Uh-oh, the last swing. Bro, where did that come from? Alright, let's get a shot of that. Yasha! Erdman Alkiner says, good. Very good, done. Inner tube 40. Disabled chair wheel. Erdman Alkiner says, I care about future of Jar Jar Studios. I want just that he got a normal woman. Hey, Lerdman! The future of Jar Jar Studios getting... Look, everyone's talking about, hey, we gotta help Jar Jar out. We gotta get him a woman. Look, you don't need to get me a woman. You need to give me money. Women will come to you if you have money. Okay? If I have money, then they're gonna come to me. Alright? That's it. It's just that simple. So you don't need to get me a woman. You just need to give me the thing that attracts women in the first place, you know? If you're not super tall and handsome, then, you know, the second most important thing to women is your money. So, unfortunately, that's just how it is. I just have to accept. You just have to accept reality. Cadmus Bane says, no sé de qué hables. Queso. Queso blanco, queso amarillo. Antonella Vargas say, ¿Por qué me aparecen cosas en español si dices chat en huevo? I think I said that right. Cadmus. Sí, ya, sí, pero di que hables. Que hables. Hable en español. Camus van Caleti. Caleti. Bubba Belly says, would you date a woman's brain that was still conscious inside a jar? Jar, would you date a woman's brain that was still in conscious? Jar dates a woman's brain in a jar. Del attack the Donald Trump. Yeah. Lerdman Alkeener says, I got it, Jar Studios, so I must give them amnesia and then bring them to you by telling that you were... No, Lerdman, no. You were close, you're close. You don't need to give them amnesia and bring them to me. Just give me $100 super chats, and then that'll fix my woman problem. That's all I need. Just $100 super chats are good. Cadmus Bane says, "Whoa! I just asked them what they were talking about, and they immediately told me to shut up. What? What? Le film says Blanco Neg. I don't know what. Would YouTube get me in trouble if I said the Spanish word for black? I wonder if YouTube would get me in trouble for that. I assume probably no, but I don't want to take the chance. Blanco Azul. InnerTube40 says he'd need to be dating 2 jar women at once. Jar dates 2 jars. Lerdman Alkeener says, Watermelon, give money please for Bluey needs. I'm sorry, Lerdman, but Melon Playground guy is never gonna pay for anything Bluey because he doesn't like Bluey. That's just the way he is. Antonella Vargas says, sé que mis comentarios aparecerán aquí porque soy España. Lerdman Alkeener says, yes, Django Fett Clone, I need help. I trying to buy a woman for an hour for... No, what? No, look! We're not buying the woman! You give me the money, and then they want to be with me, okay? That's how this whole process works, okay? You don't buy the woman, you just have the money. It's the promise of potential getting of money in the future. That's the process. That's how this works. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Cadmus says, I asked Antonella to specify what they were talking about in Spanish, and they told me to shut up. I thought they wanted to talk in Spanish. How rude! That was very rude of them. Antonella Vargas says, Camas no entiendo mi nombre. No es con double I. Si no es con una I. Cadmus says,
Bueno, perdón, fu el autocorrector. Ya sabes, no tienes por qué banter agresiva. I don't know. I have no idea what they're saying. Django Fett Clone says, you give Jar Jar the money and he buys one. That's right, you give me the money. Give me the money and I buy the woman. You don't buy me the woman, I buy my own woman. Thirdman Alkeener says, we need to discuss this with Super Count Dooku. Maybe he has a list of handsome womans. Yes, a list of handsome women, yeah. Yes, exactly. That's what we're looking for. Antonella Vargas says, imagino que nunca aprendí de inglés. The English? Antonella Vargas says, yo no entiendo nada, why tú me entiendes? Inner Tube says, first you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. That's right. First you get the money, then you get the power. Then you get the unlimited power. Then you get the women. That's what Palpatine was going for. Unlimited power. With unlimited power comes unlimited responsibilities. Remember, with unlimited women comes unlimited responsibility. Antonella Vargas says, ¿por qué que aparecen gente de España? España, why por qué no de English? Lerdman Alkeener says, the power of money, the power of men, the power of women. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, what about Baldy from Baldy's Basics vs. Palpatine? I've never heard about Baldy from Baldy's Basics vs. Palpatine, but let me check and I can give you an estimate of how much that would cost. Baldy's Basics. Baldy's Basics? Is this real? It's a game? Bro, Baldy looks like a freak.
It's an education and learning. That's me.
Baldy. So you want Baldy? Indie horror game. Jump scare montage, that's what I need. I'm sorry, General Grievous. Alright. Wyatt the Boring Gamer. I would need to look more into it, but I think a Baldi's Basics video would be like $40, I think. Antonella Vargas says, Protect Studios, mi estoy enoyando por Lord of the Ring. The film says the power of one, the power of two, the power of mucho. Mucho! Mucho! Lerdman Alkiner says, we mortals, who are not beautiful like Jar Jar Studios, never going to get any woman's. That's right. No, look, we're all gonna... Hey, bro, we're all gonna make it. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cadmus Bane says, I imagine Palpatine asking for mercy as Baldy approaches slowly. Black screen, and just the ruler slapping noises with Palpatine screaming. Fantastic. I got the Grievous virus. I did. I got it. I got a Grievous virus. All of a sudden, now I'm sick. I'm sick with Grievous virus. Cadmus Bane says, Lerdman Alkiner says, alright, I go cry in bed since I don't have woman. I have only Bluey. Listen. Listen. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Lerdman, you'll be fine. You just gotta get yourself out there, you know? You gotta go out there. You gotta make yourself known. You gotta... never mind. You don't have to do anything. Just live your life. Just live your life. Do things that you like to do. And if a woman wants to love you, then she'll love you. And if she doesn't, then she won't. Yeah, I got the Grievous virus now. I need to gargle some salt water or something. Did someone say Jar Jar Studios plus body pillow? Jar Jar Studios plus body pillow. Jar Jar Studios plus ASMR. Doritos. A ver si lo entiendes. Yeah. Garfield with this, please. 806. Garfield. Django Fetcone says, Jar Jar, please use a translator. No, I'm fine like this. En mi país está de noche. Está de noche. ¿Dónde está por aquí? ¿Dónde está por aquí? Aquí, aquí. No entiendo. Por favor. Por favor. Mi hable inglés. No comprende español. Tú y yo tenemos si cuentas bendites espere en la metodori no me hagas esperar. Bubba Belly says attention span level 1. Yutte jeje. Omae wa konnichiwa. Omae wa. No mommy's way. ¿Por qué? Porque entiendo. Porque entiendo enemigos. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está por aquí? Cadmus Bane says, I'm going to save up for a video request. Palpatine hosting one of those shows to find your perfect match. Stupid things happen and everyone ends up with hilariously ironic partners. That sounds very specific. I prefer video requests that are less specific. The more specific you get, the more expensive it will get. Hosting a show to find your perfect match. Yeah, we could probably do that. I could probably do that. Will it be like a Family Feud kind of situation? What would that game show even look like? Antonella Vargas. Que más hable en español. Hable en español. No mames, Cadmus. No mames way. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, I'm personally not into Palpatine hosting shows videos. Yeah, well, Wyatt, I'm sorry, Wyatt, but it's the money that counts. If Cadmus puts up a big super chat for a video, guess what? He's gonna get a video. If you want a video of your own, you can also send a big super chat as well. So, like it or not, Jar Jar Studios Plus time is for sale. And if you want to purchase it with a super chat, you can do that. Antonella Vargas. Why tú también Yaya Studios? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm just trying to speak as Mexican as I can. Or Spanish as I can. Antonella Vargas. Ahí bien la cuallada de verdad Ahí viene la matrasha. ¿Para qué hablar en español? Solo tú entiendes, Yaria, un poco. Bubba Belly says, OMG, it just found the perfect match for Jar Jar Studios' Momo from the video. The story of Momo and Jar. Yeah, that is the perfect match, isn't it? Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, I can't do Super Chat. I don't have money to do. Oh, come on. Everyone pretends, oh, I don't have money. You got money. You got money for things that you want to buy. You just don't have money for. You just don't have money for me, that's all. And that's fine, and that's fine. Look, I accept there are some people that are just not interested in buying anything and in getting super chats. That's totally fine. That's cool. Like there's so many YouTube channels that I've never super chatted. I enjoy their content, but I'd never super chat it. So that's totally fine. But don't say you don't have money. Like I'll never say I don't have money to send a super chat. Like, I've sent super chats to Star Wars Theory before, but I haven't sent any recently, and that's because I don't want to. But I can't. But I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell Star Wars Theory I don't have money. Antonella Vargas says, un poco pero no tanto. Un poco, pero no tanto. Gamas ya mi dio rabia. Gamas ya mi dio rabia. Antonella Vargas. Will you look at me now, Hector? Hector, will you look at me now, Hector? Melon Playground Guy says, translation to Cadmus, why speak in Spanish? Only you understand Jar Jar a little. I don't understand barely anything. I do not understand Spanish. I can only speak a few words, and then I can kind of read it, even if I don't understand what the words say. Mi voy de esto el mundo. El mundo! Antonella Vargas. Mi voy de esto el mundo. El mundo. El señor de la noche. Mitad hombre, mitad animal. I don't know what that means. Cadmus says, I don't understand her that much though. Wait, you don't understand who that much? It's Xander. Yo, what's going on? How you doing, it Xander? Omae wa go shindere. Omae wa Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, I'm possibly watching one of the weirdest commercials on TV right now. What's happening in it? Yango Vet Clones says, then what's Antonella saying? Leo the Gamer's back! Leo the Gamer! What have you done with Master Friggin' Yoda? What have you done with him? Where is he? Cadmus says, I don't understand what Antonella is talking about. I understand words, but not her context of them. Really? Strange. Cadmus, I thought you knew. I thought you were... Cadmus, I'm counting on you to be our translator. How am I supposed to know what she's talking about? Wait, Antonella is a she? Antonella Vargas. Is it a she? Leo the Gamer says, wait, how long Dose been on? Leo the Gamer says, I killed Yoda. I have been waiting a long time for this moment. I killed Yoda. I killed Yoda with my own bare hands. With my own human hands. Baba Billy says, Yada Studios. When you have time, listen to Ya for Ya by Riz Records. Ya for Ya. Yada Studios. See Baba Billy. Cadmus Bane says, yes, I know Spanish, but she speaks like a 5-year-old. She speaks like a... Okay. I would have no idea what that even looks like coming from someone who speaks Spanish. She types like a 5-year-old. I read like a 5-year-old. It's Xander says, El Señor de la Noche is a meme. Is a music meme. They use it for the Batman memes. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, you're one of my favorite YouTubers, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Wyatt. Hey, thank you, Wyatt. Consider becoming a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. It's only $1.99. BT24 says, bro, my Minecraft video is 30 minutes long. I can't edit it cause CapCut is sped. Sped? What do you mean sped? CapCut is sped? Then use something other than CapCut. Use Microsoft Clipchamp or something. Leo the Gamer 22 says, I have Yoda's hand in my arms. Hand in my arms? BT24 says it's not working, right? What's not working? Oh, CapCut. Antonella Vargas says, Hard Studios. Adiós, mi voy, gracias por tus necesidades. I can't say the last word. Gracias, Antonella Vargas. Come back again. Wait, how do I do that? Hold on. Wait. Where'd my Google Translate? Alright. English to, where is it? Spanish. Oh, do they have a Mexican? Mexico. Oh, this is Chinese. What? No. No, it's just Spanish. Spanish. Mexico. Okay. English. Come back again sometime. Antonella Vargas. Okay.
Vuelve pronto, Antonella Vargas. Vuelve pronto Antonella Vargus.
Vuela pronto? That's it? Vuela pronto, Antonella Vargas?
Gracias por venir al stream.
Gracias por venir al stream. Gracias por venir al stream. Adiós. 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 Cadmus says, I don't see her texting. Did she block me or something? I have no idea. I don't know. BT24 says, Te vas? Te vas? Wyatt, the boring gamer, says, whatever you do, don't use iMovie, even though I use it to create my memes and... Why? What's wrong with iMovie? Melon Playground guy says, Yar es un buen creador. Bubba Belly says, Momo, no, Bubba Belly, no! No, Bubba Belly. Wrong. No Momo Jar Jar DV, no. Cadmus Bane says, El mayor. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué? Leo the Gamer says, help! Miyoda's messing with my camera. I can't help you with that. Warquack says, what this stream about? This stream is about, bro, I forgot the name of this character already. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, translate this. Todos ellos el caso del directo de seguridad de la cantidad burna una vez. No, I'm not gonna translate it because I don't have to. Send me a super chat if you want me to translate it. Just send me a super chat. You want me to translate your message? Send me a super chat. Cadmus says, El mejor means the best. You're the best, Jar Jar. Gracias, Cadmus. Cadmus. Gracias. Misa appreciato usa complemento. Misa appreciato usa complemento. Leo the Gamer suddenly has a Yoda picture. Leo the Gamer says, "Thought I died."
Thought I died, did you? Think I died? Think me dead, did you? Yoda, you seek Yoda. Thought me dead, you did. Wrong you were. Weak and pathetic you are. Can't stop me, nobody. I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you. It is obvious that this contest cannot be decided by our knowledge of the Force, but by our skills with the lightsaber.
Anyway. Leo the Gamer said,
Nobody's stop me, they will.
Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, what I sent translated to random words that makes no sense. Hey, well, I guess that works, because it didn't make sense when it was not translated either. Xander says, what if instead of being called Yoda, he was called Freaky, Grandmaster Freaky? Really? What if we called him Grandmaster Freaky? Wyatt the Boring Gamer says it translates to all of them the security director's case of the amount burn once. Really? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, very interesting. Abraham Lincoln's back. Yo, what's going on? Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, reread that sentence, but with Palpatine's voice. Wait, what sentence? Oh, wipe them out. All of them. The security director's case of the amount. Burn once. Really? Reread that sentence, but with Palpatine's voice. Wipe them out. All of them. Omae. Yutta Jaja.
宇宙警備隊おしがらお前もカズダにやれるねシグラお前もこれ一緒にこれでやるぜ行くぞシグラ
鎌が根に沿って来よったじゃじゃ。
Cadmus Bane says, Ahsoka called me Slimo because I denied taking her out for dinner. What? Cadmus, you can't let that slide. You must punish her. You must punish her. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, imagine if in the fight between Yoda versus Palpatine, Palpatine says what? Your arrogance blinds you, Master Jar Jar. Your arrogance blinds you, Master Yoda. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side. Cadmus Bane says, I gotta go. She spawned behind me and said, Omae wa mou shinderu. It was an honor. Thank you for being here, Cadmus. Gracias, Cadmus. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Jam says, is Count Dooku in the top 5 strongest Sith in current canon? Count Dooku, well, besides Jar Jar Binks, Count Dooku is the super most powerful of all of the Sith. Even more powerful than Master Yoda. Even more powerful than Palpatine. But he let his guard down versus Anakin, so that's why he lost his head.
宇宙警備隊おしがらの前も簡単にやれる西村お前はこれ一緒にこれでやるでいい行くぞシュラ
Alright, there's that. I think that's the last of the green screens that I need to... Oh, wait. There was one more. There's one more. I totally forgot the spinning move. I need to get the spinning move. I could have swore I put it in here, though. No, I didn't. Anyway. Abraham Lincoln says, anyone here play Battlefront? 407 years ago, our forefathers played Battlefront 1 before Battlefront 2 ever was. Battlefront, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition there it is, right here. Right here. That's the last green screen that I need. Wyatt says, what if I rickroll the chat? Well, depending on how you use your words in chat, it could be considered spam, you know, if you're putting one message right after the other. Xander says, Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us. You will not stop me. Wyatt, the boring gamer, says, when will video come out? I think this video, I want to say this video, since this is the last series of green screens that I need to make for this video, so I think this video should be finished by tomorrow. I can't guarantee that. I may run into some complications, but I think overall this video should be done by tomorrow. Because the green screens are the longest portion of the video. I mean, the hardest part of the video is making all the green screens. But once the green screens are made, it's easier to like compile the video together. So. Wyatt says, I wish I could send you the meme videos I made, but I can't. Well, I mean, you could tell me the titles of your... of the videos. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says one is called Princess Zelda vs. Bully Maguire and Jeremy Clarkson. Another one is called Power Rangers vs. Count Dooku. Power Rangers stand no chance against Count Dooku. Count Dooku would totally body them. Bubba Betty says, what about Power Rangers Mech vs. Count Dooku? Count Dooku would still win. He'd short circuit the mech. He would use his force lightning on it, and it would be defeated. And they would get demolished. They would stand no chance against the might of Super Count Dooku. big thank you today to Cadmus Bane for the 10 new members. I appreciate it. This is the end of the stream. Yes, it is. Thank you for being here, Melon Playground Guy. It's Xander, Bubba Belly, Jango Fett Clone, Wyatt, the Boring Gamer, Abraham Lincoln. I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here, for watching the stream, for chatting with me. Leo the Gamer, Warquack, Antonella Vargas, and many, many more. Lerdman Alkeener. I cannot forget Lerdman. Thank you for being here as well. Hope you all have a nice night, and I expect to see you tomorrow. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe not a Minecraft stream. It depends, because I gotta get in contact with Super Count Dooku after I close the stream, and then yeah, we'll see where we're at with that. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I can't guarantee it's a Minecraft stream. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you for being here, and you too, Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neil. Adios.